we're continuing on into today, which is probably more realistically the streamer anniversary day. Twitch kind of is being a little lenient as far as like which days you decide are your streamerversary. So that was cool on their part. I think that there's something to do with cheaper subscriptions or something. I'm not sure what all the perks are. I didn't really look into it or read into it too much. I just wanted to make sure that we had kind of another reason to celebrate on the stream and do a bunch of games. And look at this, we've still got so many to play. All we did really yesterday was while the iron's hot and I was super sleepy, we made one knife. Still wakes the deep, we got knocked into the water, and then it got kind of crazy. And I was just too tired for both of those games. Unfortunately, don't have time to be able to show off more of them, because if you look at all of these games that we have, yeah, quite a few that we can go through. So, and this is just on Xbox. So, I think we're gonna start with, what game did I decide I was gonna start with today? We're already in the category, I believe, on the one that I chose. Neon White. Okay, so Neon White is a game that I heard a lot about for a little while, and then it just kind of went off the map. And like I said, I don't know too terribly much about it. I think it's I looked at it the other day, card-based FPS game. Anyways, let's check it out.
We're called neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
The animation is really good.
Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle.
Noticing some very clear inspirations. All right, so this is Neon White. Let's do this. Actually, it looks pretty good. I think the problem is I'm just not as into like FPS stuff anymore, which
Should have known it was gonna end this way.
was maybe more like animated. Like the animation style that they just showed in the opening and stuff looked really good. I wish the game was more of like, maybe like 2D animated style instead of the like FPS first person shooter like run and gun. We'll see. I'm judging a little too strongly.
God's sixth sense of humor or something. People like me don't get second chances. But if I did, I swear I'd do it right. Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing, though. Where the heck am I? Do I know these people?
Yeah, they were in the opening.
Neons, rejoice! For you've arrived in glorious heaven!
What?
We are the believers, agents of God. And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons. Sinners, the god is judged most unfavorably.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to...
Is this for real? Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck.
We'll kill some crap.
You will each receive a soul card containing a weapon befitting your past.
Okay.
Whoa.
Katana soul card.
Badass.
Soul card with a melee/attack, it cannot be discarded. The attached note reads, according to our records, White's ideal weapon is a totally 6 samurai sword. That is some very tiny
the most
text.
competent demon slayer will receive the ultimate reward, God's forgiveness. But first, some housekeeping.
I think we got it.
What the?
You will now be known as Neon White.
Do not forget, you are here in heaven as guests. These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line.
The twist.
Please refrain from removing them, unless, of course, you'd prefer to go out in flames.
I thought it was on auto.
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment. But heaven kinda seems like a racket. And yet, forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Now then, go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find.
Okay, we gotta
Right.
get to the gameplay. This
Demons?
is taking too long.
Soul card? Memories might be hazy. They are gonna do it to
Oh god. A tutorial on top of the story exposition? Alright. Movement. Oh, alright. Whoa.
I'm just getting
Oh.
started.
Okay. Let's restart during gameplay to instantly restart the okay, press start. So card fires like a machine gun. Fire cards. Press right trigger to fire the current card. Swap cards with RB. Well, yeah, I gotta figure out something about the sensitivity. It's like movement left to right, not so bad, but sensitivity for left and right on the sights was a little off. Need something you can play levels after completing this mission. Gunner. Up and down isn't bad. I definitely gotta change. There we go. Maybe a little too much there. mean to do that. I kind of wish I could remap that jump button. That's not gonna lie. Yes, jump. It's on LB. Like, alright. I'll do the left trigger. Or build card. Use weapon ability. Let's go. Actually, let's have a swap on left trigger. Okay, that feels a lot better already. And now RB, I can do that. Jump is on right trigger. That's
cleared it. Not too shabby.
Yo, White, bro! It has been a minute, man!
This guy. Even with a map tell, I know him.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? What's it called, like Gnomesy? Just messing, just...
Why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me?
You okay, man?
No, actually.
What, for real? You are my Sasuke, man. The darkness to my light. You know I saved your life once.
Really?
Nah, I'm just...
Yeah.
Seriously, dude, we should team up. Then I could save you for real.
Yeah,
I could be like, pow, and you could be...
Sure.
Don't think, feel...
X. Alright, elevate soul card. This soul card fires like a handgun. Discard ability. Triggers a second jump. Try it midair.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, almost missed it. Uh-oh. I didn't have enough for it. I have to start over.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. Ew, what is it? Oh, I have to kill the enemies. Alright.
Oh, yeah!
Yo, what's up, man?
Not bad.
I'm playing Neon White right now, and I don't think we're going to be playing it for too terribly long. The gameplay itself is actually pretty good. I actually kind of like the gameplay, if I'm being honest. But I had to like totally remap the buttons, and also, well, you know. Right next up. Balloon demons. Jump on a balloon demon to kill it and bounce into the air. Okay.
Another one down.
Hold up to 2 different card types at a time.
Is that the alt girl I saw from earlier? Hey, mind letting go of my shirt?
There was this huge...
I'm done. Neon Violet. Discard abilities. Press LB to activate your soul card's discard ability. Purify bombs. Destroy red breakable walls.
Yeah.
We're almost out of the tutorial. Purify jump. Discard a purify card and stand near the explosion for a vertical boost. Ah, okay. It's a rocket jump. Oh shit. It's a little too good there. If I jump higher, gain extra height by jumping before the explosion. This? Let's go. All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, at least get out of the tutorial, and I'm thinking I'm gonna play something else. This actually, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be, if I'm being honest. Unfortunately, you do need like almost everything on the level though, so I probably screwed up that. Already using that one. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Sounds like the music saying, "You're dumb." You're dumb. What? What's that? Does it count the balloon? No, okay. Yeah, that was
Another
it.
one down.
You have to kill the balloons too. Okay. What's this? Help? Oh. So.
Didn't even break a sweat. This is getting too easy.
Behind you.
Huh? Whoa.
Demon 0, red 100. Long time no see, White.
I recognize her from before.
You're staring.
Quick, say something cool. That is... that's okay.
Relax.
In that case, you should watch me.
I'll pat. You know, this is actually think this will end.
See, so far though... Damn it.
How is... You're not messing.
I have no...
Is...
Not bad for a dead guy, huh? Heaven is...
We did it! Yay! Neon white. But we completed mission 1. How about that? Dungeons of Hinterberg is next. Static picture frame overlay? What does that mean? Fixed overlay to the game going to reduce motions. Oh yeah, absolutely. Disable player death. Well, we can die. Ooh. Use this mode if you'd rather focus on story exploration and puzzles and don't want combat to be a challenge. I'll do normal. Every dungeon you complete increases your HP a little as well as your renown. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Yeah, for real. Because a witch dwelled there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. No matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time Slayer, have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office bleed into one another, short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. This is your first time. You must see our spa, recently reopened. It's going to change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. And the dungeons of Hinterberg. "25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. The media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. I think we all learned that you can't trust the media, but here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. It's where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. Yeah, but what's that? Why is that happening to me? Like, surely this isn't supposed to be happening on screen, right? The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein. Louisa Dorfer. Ah, of course. Room 1 and 2. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? Ah. You did get the brochure, right? Said Teresa. Teresa says, there's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Good, I won't be reading my work emails here. Still preparing your room, Fraulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon. I was hoping for something more advanced. I'd rather go explore on my own. I took a basic sword fighting class and all. Of course, we ask every guest to start with the beginner dungeon to make sure our visitors don't overexert themselves. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute. Klaus will be waiting for you at tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. So Klaus, fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right. You'll be there in no time. Ask Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fraulein. Yes. Arrival. Please head straight to tourist info, Brown. Klaus is waiting for you. Just take the path down there. That's the fastest way. Sorry, I can't see with all this bullshit on my screen. What is going on? It's got to be something I pressed. I think I put like the static, static picture frame overlay. If I had a fixed overlay to the game, I had to reduce motion sickness. Yeah, but it made it to where I couldn't, like, see. Is that what that was? That is. What the hell, y'all? Okay, well. It did ask me if I wanted to do it, and I did. I did press that button, so that is on me. So cool here. First day, huh? Kinda envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. Heard about this place in the brochure. Adventurers often hang out here in the evening, trading stories. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to get your slay on too, yes? Beginner dungeon. You been? That place is temperate. The trainer is a massive frown bear, though. Gave me this huge lecture about taking selfies with monsters. Anyway, tourist info, yes. You want to go? You should go. It's just down the road. I am like still shaken up by how much I hated the voice acting of Neon. Like, it's like it's making me like despise. I'm like I'm so angry. I just gotta like stop being angry. Getting nauseous. Yeah, I know, right? The like slight walking. Brawl and Luisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. Any tips on slaying? In a minute. Alright, we're going to take it nice and slow today, okay? I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of the surroundings. Guy does TV plug and then is like, no, I'm not actually going to give you information. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. I trained for this. Took a sword fighting class. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. First dungeon is on Empress CC Promenade. There's going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Ready to go in? Yeah. I know, right? But did you see me on TV? Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here, spotting you. Any questions? Send it? Exactly, these monsters are intelligent. Fascinating, aren't they? They always make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. Government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. That is what I was saying. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. Good, let's see how you handle a sword. X is line attack, Y is heavy attack. Heavy attacks take more commitment and precision, but they do a lot more damage. You can knock down most enemies. It's odd because I think possibly the combat just right there in this game felt more fluid and a little bit nicer than Neon White. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, all right? Says Bob's goo? These refill your health. Hit them with your sword. You'll feel the effects immediately. I didn't get hit. Come across proto-monster bombs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skills, they refill some of your HP and MP. Am I even... No. Don't tell me what to do. Klaus. Word of advice. Most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Use the dodge. Okay. Never know. Lock on. Ooh, and there's flick targeting. That's good. So if you don't know what flick targeting is, it's like you lock on and then you can just click like left and right and it auto like locks to the closest enemy. Very good, Luisa. A lot of new slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. A monster tooth. 2 monster teeth. Hey, look at that, a treasure chest. That's convenient. What a random spot. I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Better not be a body. Oh, 500 HP. Not bad, 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks. You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency. She's got her own crypto. To level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Don't worry, the restaurants still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. Alright. I kind of like Hinterberg. Hinterberg's cool. It reminds me of that one game we were playing. I think it was like Ayuden Chronicles. It was kind of the same setup where you had to like do certain things in order to peruse like the dungeons and stuff. I thought that was cool. I would like to eventually replay that game or play the sequel. This is it, your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You got your dungeon stamp up, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. Can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. Exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? What's it like inside? What can I expect inside the portal? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. You just make up your own mind, okay? Klaus, alright, we're done talking, Klaus. You're a very disagreeable jerk. Alright, once you're through, I'll go as well. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? I think Klaus is like fucking jealous or something. Instead of being in the dungeons, he's like having to train the new people that come into town. Like, guy, if you hate your job, just quit. This is something else, alright? I think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while now. Who cares? Let's just go. Maybe I should go have a look around on my own. Okay, so I've been kind of wondering where the like jump button is. Legal lady does not jump. She it's like repel whenever you like run up there. Louisa, here. All right. The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Man is literally looking down on me. I feel Klaus's oppression. Targeting enemies. Yeah, I figured that out. Ooh, magic. It's a shame that they did not add jump, because I really like the combat in this game so far. It feels really good. I haven't been hit yet. Over here, still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those, no problem. Time for ledge to ledge. Oh, I rolled. Rolled when I should have journaled. Okay, so you kind of just like auto jump. Hey, a bit of rock climbing. Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? Nice, strong. character is pretty good. Must have been something I missed. Unless that was the way back? Nope. Oh no! Awesome help too. Definitely don't know what I should have done there. Maybe I need to be hitting the goo orbs. Their words, not mine. Ah, gotta hit the tendrils. Okay, cool. Got 500 HPs. This seems unsafe. Ah, okay. Okay. Platforming. Platforming in the dungeons. I keep trying to roll into a jump. You can't do that. The way it works is it like auto jumps. So I feel like I probably should be able to reverse that. I get what they're trying to do. Cool. A big tall deer dude statue. There we go. Well, let me reverse that a little faster. Hey, over here! Can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own. Yeah, we've got that, Klaus. Hurry. Okay, I don't like these earthquakes. Oh man, you are pushy, edgy. Whoa, minor Krampus, tentacled archfiend of the beginner dungeon. This escalated fast. I'm like, dang, did this game just get good? I see, Krampus. You're holding up a thing that I'm going to knock down, and it's going to hurt you. Got it. There's a little tiny visual indicator for all the attacks too, so that's nice. Later, Krampus. Klaus is Krampus in my style. Louisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go. Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now. He's like, I'm definitely gonna claim this for myself. Beginner's dungeon. Abandoned mineshaft, giant cavern, jelly tunnels, ancient tree, glacial. There's quite a bit, yeah. Ever-changing grove, bizarre towers, icicle trail, tower of trials, Wasserman's arena. Shredding facility. Snowy summit. Cool. Teresa's been running her Gust's house for over 15 years since the dungeons appeared. Her... Yeah, save. That was a long time without an autosave. It's dangerous. Goodness, Fraulein. You gave us all quite the scare. Boss brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I bet he just fucking loved that. He was like, yep, had to bring the new girl to the doctor. I bet Klaus loved that. I'll let you get settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic. Ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago, Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. Experts have assessed the situation. Everything is fine, really. Ground shook a little. Sure, unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far, appears there's no property damage and nobody got hurt. There's no way I'm going to sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me, and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket. I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. That's nice. Is that a beer? The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How they can go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? Why? What's it to you? I said why, not what's it to you. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I was so looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? Brings in the big bucks, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? They didn't give us an option there. I like how you could have been really rude to this girl though. I don't know why. I mean, she seems nice. So you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow, talking about a bad first day. I was running for my life. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was up for Doberkogel. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible, and you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. Exactly did you think you were going to find here? I think it just snapped. You see, it's something different. Do you ever feel like you're always just doing the smart thing and it's been getting you nowhere? Sorry, the fucking Comic Sans text. No, I can't say that's me. I just kept hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They can turn into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime, that's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow you're going to learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Give another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. Alright. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the motivational speech. I'm actually really enjoying Dungeons of Hinterberg so far. This is one I could definitely keep playing. Sleep deeply tonight. Deeper than a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm going to listen to this part of me for a change. See what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. Then it's a short hike. A couple monsters, a few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You let me know how it goes, yeah? Why does it give me the option? You don't have to complete a dungeon every day. Find yourself a nice scenic spot and let afternoon go by. Ah. See, if you want, you don't have to progress. It's kind of cool. Already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons on Dober. had to social distance there. I already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons on Doberkogel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkogel, where the Tatzelworm burrows. What are you doing here? Teaching the kids to become real pros. You know, never too soon to start training. Is that safe? I hear there's monsters around. Oh yeah, we got kobolds from time to time. Nothing my battle axe can't handle. And the kids get so excited. Wait, is this your first day? First day up in the mountains? Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting. You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Thanks. I'll do that. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. And this screen you can assign potions to your quick slots. 3 quick slots. Have fun, yeah? This is going to be so cool. So you just, yes, I like that. That's intuitive. Press left trigger and then press the buttons, and then that's how you get your quick slot items. It helps add like a layer of like, didn't do that on purpose, you know? I maybe should have upped the combat difficulty, because I'm spanking all these. Like, the only damage I've taken so far was from a fall, which is part of the course. You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. Probably should have given that voice acting a little more oomph. Was the best day of my life. Perched Pitzel Nix, says Albert. It really is. It's the new Elder Scrolls. Blotchink. Is that how you get magic skills? Are those magic words? Is that how you get your spells or something? What? Haha, heavens no. Pitzel perked. Hobangos. The skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What should I do? Patience, my young friend. What are you doing here? So what exactly are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. Prodding? It's what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. Monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. You told me more about these shrines. I know what they do. All the shrines, they are points of convergence, nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. Spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. Ah. This shrine, for instance, it will give you magic spells that you can only use on Delper Kogel. Still don't get how I'm supposed to pick up spells from this thing. Oh, that part is quite simple. You want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply, as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it just happens. That's it, it just... Magic skill, Wrecking Ball. Tell me main skill. Hold the skill button to aim, then release to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate. Its weight may come in handy. Range skill. Hold the skill button to aim, release to send out a metal ball attached to a chain. The second press will pull it back. Yes, it just happens. Now, I suggest you explore your new magic skills and prod them if you will. It might be useful in ways you would never expect. Seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Haha, heavens no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Okay. I thought they were gonna let me try and figure it out. What? That didn't work. Oh, detonate. Okay, you press it twice. Thought I was gonna wrecking ball through it. So, you look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. Am I going the wrong way? Arena, mountain station. Starting out? Okay, that's where I started. Okay, so I'm probably not going the wrong way. Hinterberg, Hinterberg. The cows. What's up, cows? Best to leave these cows alone. Hit the cows with the chain. Did you get your magic powers yet? I did. My friend suggested I go into a specific dungeon today. I think I'm lost. Let me see your map. Right, I know that one. It's further up the path to the skill shrine. Yesterday's earthquake did quite a number, lots of minor landslides. If you see any suspicious looking piles of rock, try blowing them up with your wrecking ball skill. Boop. So I'm a little bad with the magic. That's so far the button usage with that has been the only downside of this game. But that's probably just with this first one. They did say that there's like every dungeon you go to is going to have different magic, so. Can't hit my balls. Okay, so I have to go further in and then like wrap around or something? Kind of confused. Abandoned mine shaft, okay. Abandoned mine shaft, okay. It's more like it. Got some trash, got some cobaldine. Moo! Was there? There was. Here you go, cow. Feed the cow. Mountain Lodge. And the dungeon. That is a fast travel point. I wonder if you have to like interact with them. Fast travel. Hinterbucks. Heisenbucks. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them. Oh. Green blobs of goo can be pulled towards you with ball and chain. Throw the ball into the blob, then press again to pull it towards you. Ah, how cool is that? So I can use it like kind of like a hook. Yeah, let's go. It's cool. Combat magic. In combat, your magic abilities cost MP. The green bar in the top left corner of the screen shows how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when using heavy attacks. Good, I use heavy attacks all the time. Later. Nerds. Now pull on your balls to get the goo. Oh, got hit. Magic ball is devastating. Monster tooth. So the stuff that I'm picking up is different colors. I don't know the relevance. I'm not sure it matters. Oops, sorry. Almost tried to cut you in half. Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked this place. See the pile of rocks on top of that ladder? That sure wasn't here before. I was so looking forward to this dungeon. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Yeah, cool. We're at the abandoned shaft. Any otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Looks like these signs tell Slayers how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. 1. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's knock this dungeon out using our newfound magic abilities, and then we'll call it quits for Dungeon of Hinterberg for today. This is one I may continue to play because I'm really enjoying it. Let me see. Whoa, it's a lot of eyeballs. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is some really intuitive combat design. That worked pretty well. Yeah, now that I've spent a little bit more time with the magic, it feels good. Ah. You put a dent in the center, that way it doesn't move. No. Detonate it. Okay. I can't get back. Yo, what's up, random dude that watched all that happen and could have pressed the buttons? Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slang fad for Crooked Magazine. You probably heard of it. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. Hey, if you're going in deeper, I could really use a first-hand account. You want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked? Sound wild? Hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have time. Never talking to that dude ever again. Why was that necessary? Oh. Whoa. Man, that was bold. That was a bold move. That's... Can't even see how far down that goes. Oh. Honestly, with the combat, there's not much point to do the light attacks besides to just like stack on a little bit of extra damage on your heavy attacks. Especially since you heal so much magic just by using strong attack. Magic shields. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic shields to deplete these shields faster. Just a reminder, if you are in need of MP, heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. Oh, look. It is. It's one of the goat guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Okay. Ooh. That was I kind of wasn't ready for that enemy design. All the other ones so far have been so easy. Oh, cool, you can tilt the minecart while you're riding. It's fun. Just rewire the switch. What do I do here? Has to be something I'm missing. Ah! Hey, there we go. He's a thinker. So from here, what? Ah, okay. There's some Zelda-esque puzzles going on. I guess I gotta choose a separate path. Okay, I was having too much fun just riding around in circles. This is dangerous. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, this is one of the best games I've played in a while. I'm already like, oh dang, only 25 dungeons? I already tell we got some parting to do. Okay, yeah. You have to ride it. And get back in, ride it back to the left, hold down the left. Get right there. Then press the button. Right a Rooney on now. Uh-oh. Dang. Now we're gonna have to redo all of that. Well, not all. Let's see what we can do from here. Is there another button on the other side? No. So I guess I gotta stay right? Is that not what I did earlier? Okay, there we go. Or Hinterbucks. Okay, so I had it right the first time. But from this side, you have to hit this thing, swap it, and boom. That's where I went wrong. Okay. Nope. Alright, and then I guess we have a boss fight. Whoa. Oh, got me in the back. Missed her. Fuck. Yeah. Cool. I think that's probably it for this dungeon. Yeah, we got stamp. Abandoned mine shaft. I wonder if there's more dungeons in this area. So, because it said that your magic, it only works in this specific area. And then whenever we came to this place, it looked like there were 4 different locations. So there's possibly 4 different sets of magic and then multiple dungeons that you can use the set of magic in. Because that was way too short for them to have made that design. I really like the hook wrecking ball that you can throw. Much better. It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And spellcasting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I never felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to do. I know, it's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. You want to explore the village tonight? I think it's about time. I'll take a stroll. It's about time to have a look around. I know Hinterberg. You've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not just that place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journals sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? There, I added some notes on different folks around here and how they might be helpful to you. Albert, Cunningham, John. Oh, she said, give me a bunch. Thanks. I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. Notes are just there in case you're ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. Your relationship with Alex has improved. You're now acquainted. Perks, perks, perks. You now look up relationship perks that you get from hanging out with people. Dog confirmed. One more thing, the shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near Main Square. They're handing out free potions today. Here, let me mark it on your map. Nice. Gotta run, catch up again soon, okay? Passing time. Time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. That's nice. I just want to say it. Alright, so we were able to complete 2 of the dungeons, the beginner dungeon and the first dungeon in Dungeons of Hinterberg. I really enjoy this game. I'm definitely going to come back and play it again sometime. So people, Albert has MP slot increase, Alex 1 HP slot, Danny 1 HP slot, Dog, mostly German Shepherd, helps find a hidden dungeon. Gertrude 20,000 Hinterbucks. Wow. Hannah, unlock attack conduits. Henning, rare attack conduit. Jay, dodge stamina increase. Julian, better prices when selling items. Kai, additional attack conduit slot. Klaus, emergency pager. Marina, dodge stamina increase. Renaud, unlock combo counter. Sam, MP slot increase. Tchia, open lock treasure chests. And Travis, unlock photo mode. Okay. So that's going to be it for Dungeons of Hinterberg, and I'm going to run and get a quick bite of eat, and then we'll come back and play some more games. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you don't know what we're doing today, we're doing games arriving on Game Pass, games that have recently arrived on Game Pass, or just all around different games. And it's because it's our Twitch affiliate Streamerversary, which means that we got affiliate status on Twitch a few years back now. Today. So it's like a stream birthday that we're celebrating. All right. Don't know what we're gonna play just like next just yet. I do want to try Flintlock Siege of Dawn before the end of the stream. There's a couple of other ones that I've been wanting to try as well. And there's a few more that I never got to that I would really like to, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to go for that long today. Unfortunately, I think that I'm feeling a little under the weather or something. But I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can. So let's go ahead and get some more in. But right now, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Thanks for hanging out with us so far. Thanks for everybody chilling. We're playing games arriving on Game Pass for our Streamerversary. I'm actually gonna hop over to one that I've been wanting to play for a little while. Don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Looks like there's quite a bit of characters.
Welcome to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2!
Does it have voice acting this time? There's a campaign. KO hordes of enemies, gain power-ups and defeat bosses. CPU opponents and play mini games and what? Texas tough. Players looking to play with the intended difficulty. Masterclass. Who Texas tough? Yo, April O'Neil. SpongeBob. Patrick. Danny Phantom, Squidward, Mecha Plankton, Grandma Gertie, Gerald, Rocco, Nigel, Zim, Jimmy Neutron, Ginny Wakeman, Reptar, Angry Beavers, The Boy, The Monday Boy, Garfield, Ren and Stimpy, Mr. Krabs. Oh, is Mr. Krabs DLC or something? Penny Pinch, owner of the Krusty Krab and lover of good old money. Zuko and Rocksteady. That's cool. You can fight as Rocksteady. Last Airbender and the Avatar charged with keeping balance in the Four Nations. Aang. Korra. Azula. Raphael, Donatello, no Mikey or Leonardo. Okay. Oh shit, different costumes, that's cool. Let's go. Mecha Reptar. School kids, I like that. I like that one. Oh, fancy Squidward. I guess we're gonna do Garfield.
Garfield! 3, 2, 1.
Phantom lasagna. Dang, that's an intense load. Did the game just crash? That's like a really, really long, intense load. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. Man, good thing I didn't pay for this. Yeah, not at all. This game just made me kind of a little bunk.
Nickelodeon.
Mr. Krabs is here for the money. Mr. Krabs is now available as Brawl in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2.
Garfield. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yeah, no, that was way different. Sheldon's return. Do we get to choose who we're fighting? God, I fucking hate Mondays.
Who's the tiny one now? Fight!
Hell yeah, became old Garfield. Uh-oh. I don't know how to jump.
Drum roll!
Uh-oh. I like how I can just sit here and keep eating. Like, Garfield's big thing is he just eats. Uh-oh.
Pause!
I just need to know how to jump. Why? Why is jump? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he lovered the lasagna. Covered in lasagna.
Finish!
Garfield and Patrick versus SpongeBob and Squidward.
Wonderful weather we're having, huh?
Okay, here we go.
Fight!
And Patrick is beating the shit out of SpongeBob. Oh, okay. Shield. Right trigger is shield.
Patrick!
Oh no. I'm out. That was too hard. Uh-oh.
Definition of cool.
Fight!
Hey, he's about to die, but he yells lasagna. Dang. Okay, found my special attack. It's like a cross between Villager and Sonic. I just don't know how to play this game. It's kind of difficult. I give up. And to put on Tiny but Miney, I'm not good at all.
Raphael! 3, 2, 1.
Can Raphael beat Wacky Grandma?
We'll fight them in the streets.
Fight!
Just for you.
It keeps getting me because you can't just jump by pressing up. You gotta press Y to jump.
It's yours.
Finish!
Dang.
Fight!
This like goo or whatever that you fall in the chum bucket. I guess it's chum. has beaten me several times now. That's a Captain Falcon move. Nice.
Finish.
Yeah. Oops.
Facing me? Big mistake.
3, 2, 1, go! Finish! Fight!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Finish!
Yeah, kind of looks like it. Kaiju battle. Reptar and Mecha Reptar.
Facing me? Big mistake.
Fight!
Booyakasha!
Finish!
Oh, I guess I pressed A. Fighting Danny Phantom.
Time to go maximum ghost.
Fight!
Me fate.
Really a failed opportunity not bringing in Doug Dimmadome or the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Turn kick.
Man, he is a slinky boy.
Granola and licorice. See ya, granola and licorice.
The what? Granola and licorice. Finally. That took a while. Shredder. Yeah, I keep pressing up to jump and it just doesn't work like that. Ooh. This is a pretty annoying vice. Oh, I got a finisher.
Granola and licorice.
Don't think you've heard the last of me.
Finish.
The Shredder will be back.
Crazy Hats team.
Fight.
Oh no, Nigel's gone.
Finish.
Oh well, Squidward killed himself and I killed the other one. Whack-a-bop. You can just skip this.
3, 2, 1, ready. Granola and licorice. Pause.
Alright, I think I had my fill of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. It's not too bad. $19.99 to own on Game Pass. Just not for me, unfortunately. I like all the characters, but controls are a little off on Xbox for me. I don't know if that's just me. The game did crash whenever we originally loaded it, so it's that too. Let's play Flintlock Siege of Dawn. I've been holding off for a little while, but I want to go ahead and show it off and see how it runs. So. Photosensitive epilepsy. can't even see the line image on my screen. Yeah, guess that was about right. Extra look. Checks backing opacity. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Flintlock Seed of Dawn. Players who want a balanced but challenging experience.
Nor, for 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door, I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Nor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Earn my what? My Riz? Skippy Dee Bob. I'm out. You must earn your Riz.
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, alright?
You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right then. All right.
I have
Follow
to
the
skip
apprentice
this.
to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Zapparun, clear the way. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn!
So far. It's Souls-like. Well. Whoa, okay.
Have to get more powder.
Time to get more powder.
Vanek! I thought you died!
Sorry to disappoint.
Command. We're down to a few hundred shots. If the sappers don't get here by tomorrow, they're not getting into dawn at all. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like Bloodborne. Firearms are powerful weapons used to fight the dead. Press right trigger to shoot your primary firearm. Shooting a primary firearm consumes a black powder charge. Black powder charges are restored by hitting enemies with melee attacks. Land 4 man, I pressed big text and it's still so tiny. Black powder charges are restored by hitting enemies with melee attacks. Land 4 melee attacks restore 1 black powder charge. Okay, cool. This takes a drink from your healing flask.
Can't even aim right.
That was a hell of a jump. Okay, I've been wondering how to melee this entire time. Pistol disrupt. Nor's pistol is effective at disrupting enemy attacks. Oh, nice. Pressure while an enemy is attacking you, disrupt their attack. When an enemy is disrupted, they are knocked out of their current attack. That you didn't have to have three walls of text that said the exact same thing, y'all.
Not so tough now, are you?
Yeah. Reputation represents your renown and experience and can be spent to obtain skills and items. Your reputation when you defeat enemies, complete quests, and overcome challenges. You can build your reputation multiplier by performing different attacks or actions. Sorry, it's really hard to read this. The multiplier increases the amount of reputation you gain when you claim it by holding left on the D-pad. When you take damage, your reputation multiplier resets and your reputation is automatically claimed. When you die, you lose all claimed reputation. To recover it, return to the location of your death. Like, they didn't have to have this cinematic that I just skipped over for every single thing. It was nice, but like, increased text size. Okay, so you can't go through the wall until you claim the reputation. Holding left on the D-pad.
Rest now.
Well. So far, the combat's been pretty good. See, now I'm trying to press Y because we played Dungeons of Hinterberg. I'm like, strong attack, strong attack, strong attack. I was looking at that group and I was like, oh shit. Nice. The Red Death. was something I could have shot. If I just like hold on to it, does that work too? Block and parry. You can use your melee weapon to block and parry enemy attacks. Hold LB to enter a blocking stance. Block damage done to you until knocked out of your stance by sustained attacks. So LB just before an attack hits you to attempt to parry, time right to render the enemy helpless. Counterattack. After successful parry, you must have it. You have a short window to perform a counterattack by pressing RB. Yeah, I know, right? Break attacks. Break attack is an attack that cannot be blocked or parried. Your attack is shown by the dangerous attack indicator. The safest way to deal with a break attack is to disrupt it by shooting the enemy with missiles.
Come and get it!
What the pits are you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Oh, Seraph is here.
Both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
What in the pits is that?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Reading the UI.
Glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
I do like that you'd have like super gun.
Probably still around. All set!
Probably should be utilizing more of the black powder stuff too.
Everyone get clear.
I'm about to rinse.
Souls below.
Oh shit, okay. Souls, dark souls below.
Hey! Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn! No rest till
No
dawn!
rest till dawn! Right, you mongrel. Come at me!
Wow.
Up! Gotta get up!
Okay, so we're just gonna die here.
Fine, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey!
Follow me.
Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of the... Was anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Hey.
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
Oh, okay.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me.
I've heard of you. I've watched Ancient Aliens.
Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
I'm going to... Oh, it's just like that Marvel show.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
Where she still headstrong?
Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. I never asked your name.
Norm. My name's Norm.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior then.
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll... Good. Now, try keeping up.
Kind of a similar level design and cinematic experience to the like Sword and Fairy game that we played not too long ago. You now perform special moves that enhance your dodging and aerial mobility, powder mobility. Okay. Perform a powder dodge by pressing B, then press B again to gain more distance. Powder. While in the air, you can perform a powder jump by pressing A, or an aerial dodge by pressing B. Okay. And there you can travel further by combining A with B in any order. You can only use each move once.
What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
Cool. That's nice. Ah!
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was there.
And now he's loose.
Falling is dangerous. If you fall too far, you take damage, often fatal. You can break fall by pressing A to reduce your movement. Yeah. Break your fall just before landing to reduce or even neutralize the damage you would take. Ah. Witherings are powerful magical abilities unique to Inky. These withering, you need to build Inky's withering gauge by defeating enemies. The withering gauge is full. Press Y and LB to perform your equipped withering. This complicated, like, move. Y and LB. Oh, well, there was the obligatory accidental use of the health potion.
Shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Yeah, you hit the water and that's it. Priming enemies. With Inky's help, you can quickly defeat enemies by building their priming gauge, then perform a critical attack. Press Y to attack with Inky. This attack curses the enemy and builds their priming gauge. When the priming gauge is full, enemies prime. Use RB or right trigger to perform a critical attack against them. It's pretty good. Okay.
Why did that one go down so easily?
Nice.
I marked them for death. Help speed the process.
Some enemies wear armor which significantly reduces the damage they take from attacks. Another protagonist. Okay. Some enemies wear armor which significantly reduces the damage they take from attacks. You can remove enemy armor by priming them, then destroying their armor with a critical attack. Critical attack will kill an unarmored enemy. An armored enemy will have their armor destroyed instead.
Bring it on.
I keep pressing. Every game I play, X is to attack. Can I rebind the controls? Custom. Right now, it being up on right bumper. It's madness to me. Yeah, maybe make that. It's wild that, like, in 2024, like, companies don't just know to, like, use X as your, like, melee attack. Checkpoints are locations in the world where you can rest, change equipment, and acquire new skills. When you approach a checkpoint, your location will be saved. When you are defeated, you will return to the location of your last checkpoint. does it reset the enemy? So actually, I need to. I have to go to skills. Okay, open the player menu at the any time by pressing start. Once there, you can access your inventory, skills, quest map, and training. Skills allow you to improve your abilities. Acquiring new skills costs reputation. Yeah, like it kind of doesn't make sense, but you know, it is what it is. Your inventory allows you to view all equipment you have obtained and select which equipment to use. The map helps you navigate the world and review the places you've discovered. In this section, you can fast travel to any unlocked checkpoint. This will let you track your current objectives and change your active quests at any time. Revisit all tutorials at any time in the training section. Friend Spirit. You use Inky to suspend an unarmored enemy in the air by holding Y. This attack consumes Inky charges, quickly builds as Withering Gauge. Enter a blocking stance that prevents damage from impact. You parry the attack and render the enemy vulnerable to a counter attack. Block or parry. You cannot block or parry break attacks. Dodge attack. Perform a quick melee attack out of a dodge or powder dodge. It's not too bad. Good one to have. Counter mobility charge shot. Perform powerful charge up shot with your primary firearm. When you charge, the more powerful the shot becomes. That's kind of good too. Counter shot, that's cool. You perform firearm counter attacks by pressing right trigger up to parry. The counter attack deals increased damage and can knock enemies down. Shot doesn't consume black powder charges. That's kind of what I'd like to get. Taunt. He passively taunts enemies when you are facing multiple opponents on an enemy's attack Inky instead of you. When you time your attack to hit an enemy at the same time as an Inky curse attack, you deal bonus damage. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, some of the skills you get are really good. Perform a powerful charge up attack with your melee weapon by holding the attack button. Yeah, that's one I want to get ASAP. Deflect enemy projectiles back at enemy by pressing LB just before the projectile hits you. I guess we're gonna go with this. Dodge attack.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Finally, we're out. Is that smoke?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
The Coalition would never.
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
Hamlets are small communities. They've been seized by hostile forces. Fight your way through enemy forces to find the enemy leader. Beat the enemy leader to restore safety to the hamlet and allow its inhabitants to return. Nice, okay. Oh no, I'm dead. First F. R.I.P. F. By dying, you've lost all your reputation. You can recover it by returning to the location on your death. This location will be marked on your map. Hey. Oh, yeah, no, 905, that's actually a lot. Yeah, for real. Oh. Oh, he's armored? Was that it? Army of the Dead defeated. Poor souls.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
Is the host back at her hearth already?
Never left. Said she's been in that coffee shop 200 years, and she ain't running now.
Talk to the host. Coffee shops. At the heart of every hamlet is a coffee shop. After defeating the enemy leader, coffee shop will open, unlocking a new checkpoint. Yeah. The souls aren't so dark. Inside the coffee shop, talk to the host to restore your health, gain a reward, and purchase new clothing. Furthermore, the host may provide you with the latest rumors in the area, unlocking new side quests.
Fires lit and Hamlet safe.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
If it hadn't have been
Let's
for
not
you...
celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
Healing class. When consumed, restore 50% of your health. Increases your maximum uses by 1. Brown private's jacket. Yellow, red, black.
Always a treat.
No. Souls below, it really is you. Over here.
Baz! Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make
yeah,
it?
time for coffee talk.
He fought to the end.
maybe.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loosed, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. 3 Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
Like I was like, maybe you're not good enough, God.
If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was 3 Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Unlocked a new fast travel location. You can use your map to quickly travel to any coffee shop, founded campsite, or activated lodestone. To explore newly discovered locations and objectives become visible on the map. Use your map to help you navigate through the world and quickly return to places you've visited before.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
An interesting find.
Right then. Let me take a look.
Zappers at your campsite can upgrade your weapons and armor. Upgrading improves your equipment, allowing you to face greater challenges. Upgrading requires a mix of reputation and resources. Explore the world to find any iron, sulfur, and wood you need. She one-shot one of the dead down at 40 paces with it. Didn't even turn to look. This acts as perfect close quarters utility weapon. Swords are great for leading from the back, but in the trenches, nothing beats an axe.
The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places.
Don't take too...
And play the guitar. Or something. It said Sibo.
You didn't sleep last night. Or the night before that.
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Dad.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right.
Pinky's help. You can travel to opened rifts found throughout the world. First one, interact with skull. That's why to travel to a nearby rift. Inside a rift, you can perform a range of actions to leave it.
Another one of these. What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below. I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Dark Souls below. 3 peaks.
Stop her in Ramoha's name.
Oh shit, y'all. Yeah, okay.
Was that?
They mentioned Ramoha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Vaz fared better.
I'm gonna die a lot from the platforming in this, I can already tell. I love how I'm gonna like get up here and it's gonna be like wood.
That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Dead. This looks dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
Occupied area.
It's for the people's own good.
You're in my way.
That was kind of tough. I'm gonna lie. I'm not very good at these types of games, I feel like. Wood!
What's this then?
Ancestor, Inky Feather. Lodestone, Defenders of the Living Hamlet. Okay, I guess I can't get in.
Anything worthwhile?
Totally unnecessary. Okay. Huh? Pure virtual function being called while application was running. GLS running equal 1. Is this game about to crash on me? What does that mean? That sucks. I've never seen that. Like, normally, I don't know, man. That was wild. I haven't seen anything like that. Womp womp. Well, I think that was about enough of what I wanted to play for right now for Flintlock Siege of Dawn anyways. Maybe my Xbox Series X is just not that good. Womp womp. Swap over to some Tchia. Game inspired by New Caledonia. Okay. This menu will spoil Tchia's storyline. Okay. Oh, chapter selling. I thought it was the settings. No. Fuck. It's too late. Hi, welcome. Okay. Word from the devs. Hi, welcome. You're about to start your adventure into the world of Tchia. We would like to give you a little bit of context on what you are about to play. That's probably not necessary. Tchia is a game inspired by New Caledonia, a small island in the Pacific Ocean. It is Alkib's co-founder's homeland, and this game is a love letter to this very special place. The game is deeply inspired by local landscapes, cultures, music, languages, folklores, and traditions. Characters are voiced by local talent in French and Drihu, most prominent languages in New Caledonia. You get to visit our renditions of famous landmarks and biomes, and listen to an original soundtrack influenced by local sonorities and performed by traditional artists and choirs. Still, the world and story of Tchia are purely fictional. Names, topography, cultural details, and folklore have been changed out of respect for tradition and adapted to create a fun and engaging experience. Well, above all, we wanted the game to feel universal and accessible to anyone around the world. Tchia has been a labor of love from a very small team of various origins and cultures. It was a blast to create, and we hope that you'll have a blast stopping into our world. Thank you so much. But also in Drehu Oledi Atrikater. from the whole Alkeb team. When holding onto the top of a tree, you can sway back and forth. Use that momentum to catapult yourself through the air. Like, no offense, y'all, but okay, we get it. Everybody loves each other. Slingshot. Here we go. Slingshot. A useful tool to nudge objects, people, and animals. Be nice. Aim, shoot. Shoot a coconut. We just played this game, Stranded Deep. They take so long to do everything. Meet your father on the cliff. Oh, thank goodness it's not in French, am I right? Good game so far. Oh shit, you can slide. There we go, settings, yeah, okay. The game is cartoony and never overly graphics option reduces the intensity of some specific scenes. Slingshot, aim assist, throwing aim assist, camera assist. You're not toggleable aim. Visuals, field of view. Motion blur, please off. Film grain, please off. Brightness. Let's make it a little bit more bright. Gameplay camera shakes. Vibration on. Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe made it a little too bright. A little too bright. Meet your father on the cliff. Ah. Yay! Got a bronze. That was pretty fun. Oh, uh-oh. Oops. Oh, shit! I didn't know that was a thing. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, the cliff, okay. It looks real nice. I can tell that the game is a little unstable. It's a little unstable, but the controls are really good. Dang, I think taking off motion blur fixed the cutscenes too. Okay.
Oi, open up.
Approach point of view and then shout. Discover your surroundings by shouting from marked points of view. Doing so will mark nearby points of interest on your map. I didn't know that we were playing Skyrim 6. Yeah, nice. We got the glider. Jump and glide. Great way to break fall and safely cover long distances. Made by Tchia's father out of woven coconut leaves. Uh-oh, shit. We need that soon. Okay, so use the stamina. I think the stamina system and climbing and stuff are very, very similar to Breath of the Wild. I think they were going for that. Is that a shark? What up, shark? Shark is fast. Meet your father at the campfire. Okay. Usually games like this, it kind of like immediately have heavy motion blur and screen shake and stuff like that. Unfortunately, that's usually an indicator that like maybe the design quality isn't top tier, because that masks a lot of imperfections whenever you're playing, like in the quality of like the textures and stuff. But I mean, I really like the vibe of this game. Definitely not for everybody. Wait for the prompt. Plain note. Autoplay. Dry fern leaves are used as percussion instruments. Try to hit the prompts on time. You can't win or lose at music. Just have fun. Just want to enjoy the sequence. Enable autoplay to let Tchia jam automatically.
Dunia jotuneka watigenya nenyima. Dunia jotuneka amenitetia. Engeneta
That was a really long, unskippable song. That was,
Ajini khatuani, chua naken lay jehachin. Yasinya cho jehachwa.
Amela si puede je. Je, jene josine. Ni jeshas, takala bacha huafe, ije weke huache.
get one taro from the garden, get one trinket, get 2 coconuts. Uma. Stamina fruit, power up. Increases stamina. Uma eaten. Pulling taro from the garden. Meet father at the pontoon. Yo, what is that? It's a manatee? Oh, hi, Dad. King of Red Lions?
Ah. Wait, the who? Don't get you back. Kalau ya set Tchia.
Alright, well. That was Tchia. Guess let's do Lords of the Fallen. Oh man, I love when they have cool. Sorry, I'm starting to feel a little bad.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow. And with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Cool. Oh. I guess it didn't work on that one. how the lords have fallen. What am I looking for? Ah. Okay. Reva's strike. Roll me stab on a target. Roll me stab on a target. It cancels lock on. I'm getting the feeling pretty fast this is another Souls-like game. Gestures. Lantern ranged block. Heavy attack. Light attack. Is that what it is? Is it that the Souls games have the attacks on the like triggers and bumpers? Because yeah. Use item is also X on this. That's what it is. Okay. I mean, I guess they were like originally created for like PlayStation, where the triggers are a little bit bigger. So far, I've played 2 games today that have like melee and strong attack on right bumper, trigger, and then use item is X, which in most games that I've played were like X is attack. All will be consumed. I honestly probably would still be playing Flintlock Siege of Dawn if it hadn't just like crashed. Like that game was pretty good as far as some of the gameplay, but it got like kind of unstable at a couple places and just randomly dropped.
Boris, forgive me. Let's to you this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
The metal for this crusader. You failed.
Aw, dang. Oh, werewolf, hardened champion from the land of Udoranger, was proving themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of werewolves by completing the requisite ancient trial, on which few survived. Devastating but lightly armored class, driven by raw strength for good or ill. That's a long load for the changing of the character. Partisan, dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow and ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name. whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow. Strong and dependable all-rounder class. Mornstead Infantry. Seasoned Mornstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and tumult of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. Class for those who favor dexterity and light defense over strength and bulkier armor. Oops. I pressed B, and that was return, I guess. Black Feather Ranger, member of the elite band of rangers who patrolled the forest of the Fief of Kinringer before a terrible curse born of grief lay waste to their home. An accessible class ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach. Exiled Stalker. Former Imperial assassin, their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin. Challenging class master, but also a lethally effective one. Advanced class. Preacher. Yeah, exactly. Orion Preacher. Wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. Physically vulnerable class relying on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. Pyrrhic Cultist. Fervent worshipper of Adir, who have sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god return to his rightful place as their ruler. High risk class relying on proficiency in Inferno. Condemned, a wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. Class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. Okay, so you start with like almost nothing. Like the double use of that Adele joke. A stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the hallowed sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Adir and the Rogar. Class focus on physical prowess bolstered by radiance. I think we're gonna go with Warwolf. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Oh well, I guess we're just going with that. I guess I pressed pressed random. Dune. Spice Wars. I had to. It made the green beard with the flowers in it. Just like Coral Island. They're essentially, it is essentially the same game. It's Coral Island.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. prove yourself worthy of this gift, seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Oh. So the lantern does stuff. I don't know what, but looks like I'm at 4 options down there. I just gotta like get used to don't press X in these games. That's probably why, so that he has room for the lantern. Oh shit. Didn't realize the tracking was gonna be that good. Oh. Might as well use it. They're gonna friggin' kill me anyways. Press right stick to lock onto a target. Okay. Look targeting. That's good. Couldn't tell if he was holding something or not. Uh-oh. Is it just a thing? Can I not jump in this either? While sprinting, press A to jump. Okay. You can't like just jump, but you can kind of like hop jump while sprinting. When locked onto a target, use B to dash quickly around the enemy. Double tapping B, you can roll out of danger. Okay, so that wasn't something unique to Flintlock. I guess all of these mock games are the same. I guess what works, you know, like the game sells, so why not do the same exact thing? Open your inventory with period. Select the slot you want to modify with A and equip any available gear with A. Okay. It's also another game where I can't pause. Okay. So far, this one isn't that bad though. As far as like the Dark Souls clones go, this one's not too bad. It hasn't crashed on us yet, so I can't get too mad at it. Oh. Oh. That's wild. Look at that. So holding up the lantern changes the landscape. Am I using like magic with that or something? Yeah? No? Oh, that was a big one. X. Whoa, did I use my health? Like, it looks like my health is like halved. Emerge from Umbral. Huh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what all that was about, but that seems pretty cool. Range combat. It's up to select range combat mode and press left trigger to use the equipped long range weapon or sorcery catalyst. Range attacks consume either ammunition or mana. Different ammunition types and spells have different costs. You know what other one was a pretty good Souls game? Was Eliza P. I just don't. I'm honestly probably just not gonna get that into it, unfortunately. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, lots of Pinelli. Moths indicate points of interest in Umbral. Select your Umbral lamp and raise it. I already did that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Umbral entity prevents your progress. Okay. Oh, guess I'm not progressing there then, huh? Vestige seeds can only be planted. That's something. Ah, I see. Press LB and right trigger simultaneously to perform a multi-hit attack. Okay. Attack combinations. All attacks can be combined to create unique combos, including both melee and range attacks. Additionally, melee stances can be switched dynamically with Y attacks as a wider variety of attacks. Experiment with equipping different melee and ranged weapons to create unique playstyles. Okay, so that's what it is. You got the normal attack is one-handed, but if you press Y, it changes the attack stance to where you're doing big old two-hander. Yeah, right. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day whenever we get one. melee stances can be switched dynamically. Oh, we are. Oh, he got me before I could get him. Big old slap. Healing. Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving. Reaccess. Yeah. Other consumables found in your quick list. Assigned consumables. Select the Sanguinarix or any quick access consumable. Press X to use it. Okay, so that's what these are. These allow you to leave the umbral state. So you have to like run around, do some shit, and then you can get to the next area through the umbral state and then leave the umbral. Look. You can only exit umbral at specific points. Okay. I guess I have to go into the umbral state here. Soulflay obstacles. Press right. Select your umbral lamp, raise it with left trigger, and then do right trigger. Oh. Ridiculous. Soul flaying enemies, on enemy souls exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attack a withered enemy to inflict a large amount of damage. So that's kind of the same mechanic as like dropping their armor from earlier. One cross. Not gonna lie, so far this is probably one of the better, like mechanically wise, Souls-like game I played. Soul flaying an enemy's soul consumes a soulflay charge. Select your umbral lamp. RB. Siphoning also provides additional withered health and gathers the vigor left by enemies in an area. Oh. What's that? So I pop all the things. Your health receives wither when entering umbral or performing certain actions with your umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies, however you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. Okay. Because I saw the dark meter in my health, didn't know what that was from, now I know. Okay, so that's what it's saying. Withered is a thing that not only works on the enemies, it works on you as well. Does it only work if they're like not paying attention? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. Saintly quintessence. While falling, press RB or right trigger to perform a lunge attack. Okay. Doesn't work with a hop. It's got to be a real fall. Okay, so that's kind of cool. You can like do a couple attacks and then switch while you're attacking to an offhand combo. So that's a big deal. Long periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get rid of the eyeball thing. Does that mean I can leave the Umbral state now, or nope? Here it is. Use emergency effigies with A to emerge from Umbral and transition to Axiom. Emergency effigies. Uh-oh. Yay, now we open the door, and this, I guess, where we died the first time. Abandoned red cops. Wait, message. Tyrannic. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. Multiplayer. What can we do to upgrade our character? Strength, agility, endurance, vitality, radiance, inferno. I guess we're just gonna go full strength. Just keep the strength and never ever get hit. If we get hit, we suck. I think that's gonna be it for Lords of the Fallen for right now. I got the gist. I'm sad that there's just like so many. That was nuts. So many Dark Souls clones out there right now, but I'm sure that the people that love Dark Souls are really excited that there's so many out there. So, because like I think even like Another Crab's Treasure is also another like Souls-like game. So I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute BRB, and then we'll get back to the stream. Thank you. Hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna be playing Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. We recently played Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, Dungeons of Hinterberg, and then the other games, I think I already uninstalled them, that's why I didn't show it on the list there. Neon White and Lords of the Fallen, and Tchia, I believe. Played Tchia as well. Can't remember if we played anything else. I don't think we played anything else. Sorry guys. This is our Streamerversary. It's been many years now since I got the affiliate status on Twitch, and this is kind of like the stream birthday. We're celebrating it and doing a whole bunch of games. We've done quite a few from yesterday to today, all over the place, and it's kind of been like a mega like catching up on the games arriving on Game Pass games. And then some old ones from the past too, like Devil May Cry 3 Freestyle and Stranded Deep, which was community voted. So today I'm trying to just roll through, see some of these games. I'm trying to give all these games an opportunity because I haven't played them. Unfortunately, a lot of them are Souls-like games. I don't know why there's so many in the list of recently added to Game Pass games. Bunch of Souls-like. So if you like Souls-like games, go out there and get Game Pass, I guess. Select your preferred language, English. Okay, this is Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. I saw this a while back. The reviews are very bad. Graphics. I'll just leave everything where it is. It's don't question it. We're gonna hop right in. Don't question it. And he's starting the resistance. Robin starts with a set of 2 basic attacks. It would have been good if we would have watched like Robin Hood Men in Tights on the other one first.
Robin of Locksley survived the burning sands of faraway lands as he served his role in the unforgiving Crusades. He emerged unscathed from deadly skirmishes just to become an exile and face mightier enemies in his own home country. After his previous hideout in Silwich, which was razed to the ground, the forests of Sherwood granted refuge to him and his retinue, while its new rulers threatened all. King Richard the Lionheart's untimely demise plunged England into chaos and left roving bands and their petty warlords free to fight amongst themselves for territory and influence.
They're doing a good job explaining it, though.
And usurper, exploiting the pervasive lawlessness, pillages one area after another, increasing his power and leaving the poor residents of Sherwood at the mercy of wild fate.
Damn, they got dark. Rotty. Oh, fuck yeah, I got hunter vision. Maybe. It's like, we can always dream that it might be good. So, A to the left and A to the right is like kind of like a dash hop. Select combat mode. A more realistic and demanding combat mode allows for more precise execution of combo attacks and easier enemy targeting. Demands more thinking when it comes to timing your attacks, intended for players who prefer a more tactical approach carrying out attacks and positioning in combat. Trigger mode that permits a movement while using basic attacks, which... I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to read this, which makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks, but requires you to have greater control over attack range, and makes combo attacks more difficult to carry out, intended for players who prefer to focus on basic attacks in combat. Already... mode hold. Actually, no, that was an immediate wrong decision. Not like that. Toggle. I guess it didn't confirm. Let me. Yeah, okay, you gotta press apply. Oh, come on now. I mean, so far, the user interface is not very good, but... Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. I sent him a message on, well, to his phone. Hopefully he got it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Well, guess that's... We'll just have to wait on that later. I'm not gonna mess with this. I think that, it's like... some weird side quest shit. Yeah, I figured that might be what it is, but Basic combo. What are those buttons? Yo, they expect me to be able to read? Come on, y'all. Is this yeah, there's no this is okay, it might have a this is like jokey, like I need a magnifying glass for this. What is that? Basic combo, right trigger, right trigger, right trigger. Block, parry, left trigger, special attack, RB. Okay, so it's the same fucking controls as every other game we played tonight. Okay. Combat techniques. The forest is rife with perils and one of them descends upon you right now. Luckily, Robin has quite a few tricks up his sleeve to remedy this situation. There are 3 types of attacks Robin can use: basic, directional, and special. Basic attacks enable the combination of 4 blows depending on Robin's skill level. Any next attack in such a sequence can be replaced with a different attack that will effectively end the current sequence. Robin starts with a set of 2 basic attacks and 1 special attack. Other skills have to be learned by training in the relevant village buildings after you've built them. Oh, there's where the building comes in. You can block incoming attacks with left trigger, but if you use it right as the blow is about to land, you will parry it and gain advantage. Man, I've read the same exact. This is it. Oh shit, you thought it was Minecraft, but it was me, another Soulsborne clone. Yeah, for real, dude. Like everything I pick is I might as well just. This just turned to a fucking Dark Souls stream. I should probably just fucking play Dark Souls now. I have the original. I have like. I just don't play it because, you know, it's not for me. You can block incoming attacks with left trigger. You know, Wo Long was surprise Soulsborne as well. Okay, you can avoid attacks by pressing A while moving backward or to the side. With the right timing, this can bail you out of serious trouble. Speaking of timing, you can also enter a slow motion state by pressing Y to gain a significant advantage over your enemies. Oh, there's a unique mechanic here. Remember that all these actions drain your energy, so it's best to use them with restraint or having a healthy supply of appropriate potions on hand. Oh shit, guy. Caring for your health. Losing your health is a daily occurrence. Sleep to regenerate it. I don't have a fucking weapon, dude. Yeah, why is my sword not like equipped? Like it started, I mean, I pressed the button to start training, so that's on me, but like I had no idea.
Come on, Robin. Show me what you
Step it up, Robin. Barely breaking a sweat. I've seen squirrels with sharper moves. Are you trying to tickle me with those swings? My granny speaks her cane harder than that. You call that an attack?
Whoa.
Is that your best shot? Or are you just warming up?
I like how the voice placement for this guy just is all over the place as far as audio. It's like, first it's in my left trigger, my left ear, and then it's in
My granny swings her cane harder than that.
Firing resources.
Are you trying to tickle me with those swings?
Are you trying to tickle me with those strings?
I've seen squirrels with sharp knives. My granny swings her cane harder than that.
So I guess there's no like lock on like the other game, so.
Step it up, Robin. Barely breaking a sweat. Are you trying to tickle me with those swings?
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's okay. I'm not gonna lie, the controls and stuff are really long. It's like, I don't think this is designed for console, if I'm being honest. It was like instantaneous, so like I tapped X and and he immediately like ran backwards, but it was like begin, end, begin, end. We are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. Can I climb trees? Isn't that a Robin Hood thing? Nope. Can only build with them. Damn, that's a big old tree! That is thick old big old tree. That's a motherfucking tree right there. So. Oh, you gotta be like right in front of them. And like, there's a very small window. Yes, that was. I do, this game is not very. I was hoping all the reviews were wrong. But no, I think the reviews are right.
Is there anything you need?
What do you have, trader? You got some gypsum, mortar, bamboo. Damn, a hatchet, rusty sword. What sword do we have? Like a simple sword, low quality. One of these days. Yeah, I kind of need a hood. Oh, I have a hood. I have a hood. My character is choosing not to wear it. Robin Hood is not wearing the hood. Okay. It's not Robin Cow. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay.
I always worry when you're away from home for long, Robin.
My good friar, the sheriff will face death well before I do.
My good friar, the sheriff will face death well before I do.
Hoity as always. I'm just glad to see you in good health, friend.
Don't worry. We're not in danger this time. We're safe here.
I can't help but worry. After that nightmare when the Crown's men discovered our old home.
This time they won't run into us. We're well hidden. I saw to that.
The previous settlement was so splendid, too. But I know you all too well, you crafty fox. Fighting back matters to you, doesn't it?
What matters is everyone made it out alive. After I defeated Black Henry and freed Marion, the sheriff completely lost his composure. I must stop the enemy before he becomes too powerful.
enemies, plural. The king and the sheriff don't stop at their own henchmen. You constantly hear about even more scoundrels plaguing the surroundings of Nottingham.
King's allies grow in numbers. Some are bought with land assignment, others threatened with death and confiscations. We must weaken the grip of the king and the sheriff if we are to feel safe here.
Definitely, Robin. Why, just recently, little John got his shirt all cut up. We can't have you all take risks like that.
He'll recover. You know him. We each have our crosses to bear. You say so yourself.
Well said. You know, you may be right. This settlement seems secure.
This time no one will find us. Time to let an arrow loose right into the beast's heart.
I believe you, dear Robin. But before you do that, you must regain your strength. Setting up a new village is exhausting work. Eat something. Have a drink. Rest in your home. We'll talk later.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This doesn't seem bad so far. I was having a lot of fun. I'm like I said, not feeling very good. Starting to feel worse and worse by the minute. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right now. I'm sorry. I do wish I could have gone a little bit longer and played some more games, but I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling very good. But we'll try and get some more games in here soon. Probably sometime next month. Here in like a week or so, we'll definitely be doing another Games Leaving Game Pass for the end of the month. So look forward to that, or look towards that. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me for so long and hanging out in chat, whether it was today or yesterday. Gino, thank you so much for always being here, man. Psycho, hope you enjoy your movie. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, resubbing. Appreciate that. We were able to show off a lot of games. I really liked Dungeons of Hinterberg today. Neon White was kind of fun, while the Iron's Hot was kind of short but sweet. We didn't get to play too much of it, but it was fun. Still Wakes the Deep looked like that had some potential as well. I wanted to try Journey to the Savage Planet, SteamWorld Dig, Magical Legacy, Kunitsugami. Also, if you haven't seen Case of the Golden Idol, I played a little bit of that the other day off stream, and that is also a good game. It's kind of short-lived, but very fun. We were not able to get to the Coral Island update. I mentioned Iodine Chronicle. I wanted to play more of that, but not gonna happen. Spirit T also got an update. So did Pal World. Callisto Protocol just dropped. I've never played Valheim, so I wanted to play that as well. Resident Evil 2 we still haven't got to play on stream. Maybe we can set a spooky day coming up and do some spooky games. We do like Resident Evil and Callisto Protocol or something. Another Crab's Treasure, I downloaded that the day that it dropped. I think that it is also another Souls-like game, so maybe we'll get that in as a joke. Actually, I think I was going to start with Hi-Fi Rush yesterday, was my original plan. Still haven't played that. Torment Tides Numenera is a good looking one as well. Alright, y'all. I'm sorry. I wish, like I said, I can only apologize so much, but when you start feeling bad like this, that's all there is to it. But all right, have a good one.